Good afternoon, everyone. Let's just swap the scene. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm kind of excited, actually, to be playing Factorio again. I will admit that I am having a bit of a GTNH itch at the moment, but I'm waiting until 2.8 is fully released before I start playing that again. So yeah, you know, I'm looking forward to Factorio. So I really need to expand. Why are you up here? Look, we're not doing this. Oh, Lucy's come to say hi. Look, go on. You don't need to be up on the desk. She's come to say hi. Doing the usual cat things. So yeah, this solar tower's really good. So let's copy this. I think I have enough resources to make a second one of these. Probably. Where is that? Well, it's so difficult to see. I don't know how that fits there, but it does fit there. One for the middle. There you go, that should be water hooked up. Pretty cool watching the robots build these, actually. So let's get that solar tower. Let's get the blueprint for that. Yeah, it does fit without landfill, which I'm quite happy for. Let's go and get them solar towers automated. They were pipes, they're heat pipes. Leaving that space clear. I need to rebuild all of this, actually. That's on my list of things to do. List of ideas. Okay, well, this one... go there. Oops, take that. Okay, I'm gonna only stock like... let's do 2 of these. They're rather expensive for copper and steel. We'll let the bot do that. So I'd also quite like to automate the logistics stuff. Like roboports and the expanders. Slowly starting to be able to automate lots of things, though. this one. There for the brains. I'd better keep that bit clear. Don't upgrade the poles. They don't need to upgrade the poles yet. That's the thing which I want to rebuild. I can use the substations for all of this. But honestly, the roboports and expanders are really the only things I need. Roboports can handle charging. These things are amazing for range, by the way. They have... it's difficult to see. This one, this is a Mark II here. And then these are Mark 1, so it's about half the size, I think. They're huge for space. Okay, I guess I'll build them there. Well, this feels nostalgic setting up all of the components for these. Let's do 10 there, and then let's do 20 for the Mark IIs. Right, are these going to request... Okay, that's fine. Just adjust all of these. Yeah, steel is just so low. Speaking of, iron is slowly running out. I've still not decided on what I'm going to do for that. I'm not sure whether to build like a big sorting facility for all of the ores and just funnel everything into it, or do something else. Yeah, see, you don't need to request 750 gears for them. That is... Wait, how much? Yeah, that's way too much. Actually, I could do that, trash unrequested, and then adjust all of these. Cool. They should be able to start churning out them, and I will add them to... yeah, logistics request. And we'll get rid of the lower tier ones. I think Invar should be able to be taken over here. Right, something else which I need to do. Yeah, that's a nice clear area. Let's go and fit all of the defenses with the pickup towers. These have huge range. That would technically be every other. Okay, these are actually longer than I expected. Okay, I reckon that is such a long length for this wall. Well, this is the reason why I wanted these ones, because I can just place one of them for the corner, for instance. And it will be able to pretty much pick up everything. Hold on. Place over. Why can't you? Hard pile. Okay. Robots can't break that. Let's go one that way. Oh yeah, I did the research for that. It's a big cross. Right, that's the new one for the straight. This is corner number 1. Yeah, they are symmetrical. I reckon there. Then that's corner 2. It's just random. That's fine. So will these new ones actually fit? Nearly. Very close. What we should see is all of these just disappear. All in an instant. In the blink of an eye? I think they collect every like 30 seconds. 60 seconds. Waiting. Waiting. I wonder how much that's... Oh, there it goes. Oh, pickup towers. So cool. Right. Do I try and... Well... Just so that it lines up. Oh, also, I want a new blueprint. I thought of this. Okay. Well, it's pretty much going to be that, so... actually, let's do 40. What can we call this one? Artillery defense is simple enough. Oh, that's going to need to be upgraded too. So many upgrades need to happen. But I'd also like, since I have them automated now, do I do roboports or the expanders? Well, with the roboports, I'd use less of them technically. Okay, that makes it really easy for the straight bit. No, can you not? Height would be 15. Okay, now they will technically connect because the range is so big, but that leaves a dead spot here, so I think this would be a good place to use the expanders. Probably going to be the same for this one. Yeah, see, they will technically connect diagonally, but that will leave a dead spot for this. You fine there. I'm really liking actually designing the blueprints on stream, because what I tend to do is end up designing them late in the evening, and I won't do it on stream. Right, this should mean that all of these will now have robot coverage. Pretty much no matter where I put them. Be fine. I'm also sure that the robots will love them. They should be able to charge faster. Right, I'm gonna place one there. Okay, you nearly line up. That needs to be... Oh, I can actually encapsulate. I can fix that point of the defense. These snappers are brutal. Okay, I'm starting to get huge biters. Now, these would be... They require nitrogen. They would be an expensive upgrade, but they'd also use up some of the artifacts, which I keep getting. They are pretty good, though. These are really good. These are the upgrade from the lasers. They just have a very, very slow shooting speed. 0.07. They actually... Yeah, just ignore the noises. I think they are affected by the shooting speed, aren't they? Damage plus shooting speed, yeah. Sure, my robots will be fine. I know that I haven't made them, but how would reinforced walls be? Oh, expensive steel. Okay, they would actually be... They are really good. They need production science. This is me trying to not use flamethrowers, by the way. Hello, Snacks. Good afternoon to you. Where's science? Oh, we've got plenty of science. It's going to be a minute. Over 100 science per minute. It's not. It's just there's a lot in a backlog. These spitters are the most annoying. They are what the walls keep breaking on. I'm not going to filter all of them. This is crazy. Well, I'm really hoping the plasma turrets are actually good. That's a cool emoji, by the way. Right, I also want to check out the reinforced walls. Are they immune to spitter attacks? Like, let's go somewhere wherever these are gonna attack. Yeah, so if I replace these, they still get damaged. I will need to upgrade them though. Right, I want to have a look. I want to make plasma turrets. Yeah. More artillery is coming. You know, I feel like I probably should still be up there. Because I'm still getting attacked. My own robots are going crazy. Okay. Probably be fine. Let's see if I can make the plasma turrets. Okay, so there's 4 days. I'm just going to start ignoring that. It will probably be fine. Right, so you need a nitrogen input. And these stack to... They stack to 50. We're not going to do 50. But, no, let's do 50. Shut up! Making so much noise. First inserter. Yeah, robots, they'll be fine. So nitrogen is really easy to make. I want to say it's a compressor. Or 500 artifacts. I also need to actually set up. The tiny ones aren't used for anything. They are, well, they're only used for one thing. These are like motors. So you can make the other ones with a red, with the purple, I mean. The ones make all of the colors. And then upgrade all of them. Yeah, that attack noise at the moment is getting a little bit annoying. They are still going crazy. All right, and then because I don't want these to be stored here. Is that gonna... Oh, here goes the next attack. Yeah, I'm curious if these will actually make a meaningful difference to the defense. Oh, there's such a big backlog. I'll just quickly run all of these over here. Yeah, I'll also throw some ingredients in there. Why not? I am supposed to be expanding, by the way. I want to expand to where this iron is here. So I need to push this one out, this one down, and then this one across a little bit. Cool. A plasma turret, which are extremely dangerous. What is the... the range on these are huge. We'll get them there. Okay, yeah. These are good. We're about to get attacked again. They just have a low like firing speed at the moment. Oh, next one is utility. Well, I guess. Yeah, they fit there. You miss it. Okay, you're missing. Wait, really? Oh, yeah, I could do the next tier of electrolyzers. I'm missing oxygen. This should be able to run the sulfuric acid for, I would probably say, days. And it's one less thing the robots need to transfer. Or, yeah, transfer everywhere. Plus, this mines it at a ridiculous rate. Like, this is actually... I reckon 2 of these miners on a sulfur vein would mine this really fast. Right, and then the next tier of electrolyzers. Let's also start adding... This one is going to be specifically for machines. Right, electrolyzers. Here they are. Ooh, you need plastic fluid pipes. Oh, the texture for plastic in Factorio, it looks so edible. It looks like a giant, like, marshmallow bar. It's terrible. It's terrible and I love it. Probably still a little bit of invar from there. Oh, power's, yep, flickering. As per usual. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be upgrading that at some point. I would assume that these are currently maxed out. Oh, power just went. Oh, it's the plasma turrets. They're 10 megawatts each. Minimum consumption. Is that like a drain? I mean, they're good. Right, what am I going to do for power then? Well, if I had the space, I'd do nuclear. Yeah. If I had the space, so let's go and make some space. Still missing oxygen. Where is all of the oxygen going? $75. 150. That only takes 25. Oh, that takes 200. I only take 5. Okay. Just feels like an electrolyzing issue. $175. So where is all of the sulfuric acid going? Is that only going to one place? So it's also consumed. That's 81 there. That's where all of the sulfuric acid's going. Well, let's just improvise production for the moment. Are you? Oh. All right. I forgot to mirror this. Right now, if I copy this section. That gonna be enough? That's pretty close. Yeah, I think that's enough. Right, so apparently that's where I'm going then. Nuclear power. That's what I would quite like to be able to set up today. So I need some uranium. Uranium there. Yeah, I reckon the best place is probably down there. That's the closest. Yep. Power is very, very much struggling. .25. Yeah, it'll be a trickle. A trickle is better than no production. Right, well, let's... Oh, I need to upgrade the power lines here. How do I get this to line up? I guess this is the only way to get it to line up. Okay, well, no defenses here would definitely do it. Okay, well, this is going to be temporary. This is going to move. The positioning of this one. This is just so that I stop getting attacked from here. There you go, the bots should be able to bring this over. So I need to clear all of the buyers from here and then push this wall out a little bit further. Which at the moment is definitely easy said than done. Yeah, for this reason. Fine, 11,000. That iron vein really didn't last. Most of it's going to steel production, which is then being used for artillery. And plasma turrets now. All right, because of the section increase. Would be here. Oh, that was right in front of me. Yeah, I'm sure that nothing bad will come from trying to build a wall here. Still inside the artillery range. Please build. You're spending more time repairing than building. Right. I've just got rid of the repair packs. I could bring them out now, probably. Oh, there's another bit of that bile stuff, which is basically just resin. Oh, when do I get... Oh, that was like, that was production science, wasn't it? Yeah, productions. I haven't got production yet. Production is actually really easy to make. That's not terrible. This is a lot. Once again, going crazy. Yeah. Them biters look like crawfish. They're the armored biters. They do. What do they remind me of? Is it like a lobster? Okay, well, strength in numbers. Whoops. Okay, I accidentally clicked exit then. That's good. I did not mean to do that. I would have clicked respawn, so that's my bad. I guess let's learn from this and maybe wait. These robots. No. Robot priority would be very nice. I would really like them to be able to prioritize building stuff over repairing stuff. They only repair it if they need to. And if there's a building which needs to be placed, do that instead. Now that feels definitely different compared to last time. Guess these just aren't enough. Oh yeah, I can get rid of this. Probably. No. On. There we go. You know, I think it might. No, it's going to be one further down. Oh, I never checked all of these with alignment. Huh, that actually might be a little bit interesting. What the... Come on. This is part of the biter world. The biter experience here. Right, I can already tell that there is an explosive one shooting at them. Yeah, they are explosive. Oh my... They're cool. They explode when they die. That's cool to me. Yeah, they're allowed. I need a meme Discord channel, actually. I need to not really revamp, but sort of rearrange all of the servers, because there's a lot of them. I don't feel like there needs to be that many. Just in general. What's the meme? I'm curious. It's that one. I remember that one. That bucket is just infinitely deep. I leave for like 2 seconds. Okay, you know what? I don't care if that bit gets lost. Them armored ones are just like a wave of snippers which just destroy everything in their path. Yeah, they are serious. Okay, I'm just gonna... This is ridiculous. This is insane. That's actually very cool. I've never seen one of the entities actually break, and when the stone broke, it like shot up loads of, well, I would assume bits of the brick into the air. That was quite cool, actually. Yeah, the plasma turrets are good. I want more of them, but their power consumption is quite a lot. Oh, I suppose I could actually... Oh, they take multiple shots. Mass artillery. Don't tell anyone, but I'm adding a lot more. And I'm also going to daisy chain these because I'm feeling really lazy. Where's the keybind? Alt-T for the artillery remote. I've just clicked on all of the nests just like 5 times. I suppose this only needs to be enough just for me to get the first wall down. Oh yeah, right, it's this one. Then you. They're fine. Just quickly, I need to get as many down as I can. Right, you're repairing stuff again. Don't repair, build. No. Repair. No, build. Build stuff, not repair. Even they got me thinking on that now. Okay, and now this isn't my bots. That is the main bot network has tried to build them, which is good. That's just one. Right, now you can try and repair. God, that heartbeat is just constantly going. Oh, that blueprint is missing repair turrets on the corners. That one isn't. Oh, that's weird. It's missing only one. There you go. I used the repair turrets for alignment. Honestly, I'm feeling very reckless with these bars and quite tired with them. I'm gonna place down a DOB. And watch how angry the biters will become from doing that. But I know you have your building priorities, but try and get as much as I can built by hand. Wow, substations? No, I still got plenty. Yeah, and then power just completely dies at night. I'm definitely feeling like nuclear is... It's going to be the thing which I use the most. These are cool, but I can't run them at 100% efficiency. I think... Well, let's try it. See if removing the end turbine... Power is just completely dead. 1.1 gigawatts, yeah. Oh, it's night at the moment. I didn't even realize that. That means that... Oh yeah, the whole factory is dark. Oh, lights flickering. They're doing something. Oh, they're trying. They are trying to come back on. Nearly. Come on. So close. They will eventually. Really struggling at night. So close. Well, they're all starting to turn off now, so. I think they're nearly on. That feels Alt-T. They're resistant to explosions. Wreaking havoc on this wall. Actually fire. actually take... Okay, they do take some damage. All of a sudden, 12 artillery cannons just became available. About 3 of them. 3 clicks is enough to get rid of them. You know, I'm still a bit shocked that I've hardly seen any glyphs. They're all really far out. Right, I suppose this bit could be deconstructed. That's fine. So what do I want to take away from the walls? Probably the lights, all shock turrets, laser turrets, artillery, and plasma turrets if there are any. That is just constantly going off now. Oh, they've managed to squeeze their way in here. Yeah, I think assistance needed here was probably a good idea. It's just non-stop. Oh, they are definitely attacking the artillery. Why is that? Oh my god. Removing that wall. What did it do? Disconnected power. And there they go again. Right, 2.2 million uranium. I think that's gonna last a while. That should last a long time. Hey, are my robots? They are. Not again. Taking out this part of the wall. Mind you, I am clearing a lot of them out. Why are they still... They're not showing up at all. What did they... What did they do to disconnect this? Let's do there and there. Oh, we have lost so much from these annoying biters. Right, I'm gonna manually cross some landfill. Because this making so much noise and losing things is getting annoying now. What do you need to prioritize? The only thing you need to prioritize is this. That should be good enough to get rid of them. Only one more was needed. Oh well. They're actually going to start coming down. All of these attacks. Nearly. This one's still just got a lot. How many more artillery shells do I actually have? Run out because of steel. Steel is low because... any reason? Just in the steel shortage. Try and get rid of some of these. Sure, the biters don't like it. Then you should be able to sync up to this one. Or not. I reckon that is because of these. walls. Or no, gates. Be deconstructed. Right, let's just stand still because there are a lot of robots which are running low. How do I get them to fit properly? Wait, that lines up. Huh? You line up there. You line up there. Right, you do not line up. Fine. Them explosive ones. Let's... Power is completely out. So it lines up for this corner. That bit will always be the same, but this corner... The position of this one... Okay, let's just deconstruct that. I will figure out the alignment for this on stream. What I did the last time is I didn't do it on stream, I did it off stream. So I just want to figure out the gap. I wonder if they could actually deconstruct themselves. That's cool if they can. Right, so that is 58 tiles. Fit that gap. Get to blink. Have I not blinked for a long time? Probably not. It's because of all the biters. I also won't forget to drink. But as soon as I leave... It's lovely. Biters are good. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Snacks. Much appreciated. Oh, don't build this. Is that in the range? Oh, right, because right. Mark II roboports are so big, everything is in range. Speed biters, they are rainbow biters. They are, well, how many are there? You got me curious. There are, so there's piercing, electric, acid, explosive, poison, and fire. There's 6 tiers. Or 6 different categories. Actually, technically there's A if you want to include the snappers and the regular biters. Right, so I'm pretty sure that pretty much, yeah, everywhere. Right. Gonna have to go into the test world for this because how long was that? It's 58 tiles. I'm gonna remember that. Into a test world. I mean, at least I can actually do this on stream. So try to chalk up. This is big now. Okay, you know what? Let's just pick all of this up. I'll just turn the bots off. But yeah, they also have updated. Do I care? Not really. I don't care about that much. I think there's also an alignment issue with the bottom row. So the position of this, it should line up right here. This is also the fun of designing your own blueprints. That should be lined up. So this is where the bottom one is supposed to be. at least for this bottom row to be lined up. Oh, do I need... that makes the walls a bit... No, wait, no. That's fine. It is this bit which is misaligned, I think. So it was 58. That'd be 29. And there. I think that just means... Hope this lines up. Oh, you are so close to being able to line up. Okay, well in that case... I love these robots. These robots are really fast. Does mean I'm gonna have to... It does mean that I'm gonna have to tweak that wall again. Who knew that upgrading the length of these was gonna change so much about the wall? Is it gonna fit? Yeah. I can't align things. I understand the alignment sort of deal with things now. So that makes it more matching. Right, so this is the new tier 2. Or corner 2. Right, now we'll save this just to make sure that I've got a copy of everything. All right, save again. You're definitely updated in here. All right, so this... Actually, that would be better for the water. Does mean that I'm going to need to rebuild all of the wall then. Should be okay me doing this. Old stuff, it moved. Probably disconnect the power again, but it's all moved. It definitely did disconnect power. Let's try and connect it down here. Yeah, so I'm going to have to redo this wall. That's fine though. I'm going to go for a break now. I shall be back in just a few minutes. Now is a good time if anyone wants to grab any drinks or just have a stretch. I will also... Where seems like a really sensible place for you to be able to see everything? Yeah, should we give... Yeah, we'll give you the view of the solar towers. There you go. I'll be just a few minutes then. Right, I'm back. Hopefully no, you know, while I was having the break, I was thinking I just left a massive hole in the defense. But thankfully no biters have snuck in there. Right, so you go to there. The new one will be here. Oh, that is so loud. Has that been reset? Thank you for the hydrate. This is really nice, actually. You can't tell. It looks like water, but that is actually lime flavored. It is really nice, though. Get rid of this bit. We have expanded a little bit to the west. It's actually going okay at the moment. A lot of the biters have calmed down because of the artillery. That is 100% going to change, though. You know, actually, honestly, feels kind of nice having these really big blueprints for the defense. Like that small upgrade for just adding, it was the pickup towers and roboports for it all. It was a small upgrade, but it turned into quite big blueprints. And that doesn't surprise me. Pretty sure it's been disconnected from main grid. Hey. You're just out of the range. Okay. We've run out of artillery. We need more steel. How's this doing, by the way? A little bit scary, honestly. Yeah, I was hoping that Iron Vein was going to last a lot longer. It kind of hasn't. Where's actually... Why? But I'm not... I ain't having this fall down because of one worm. Okay. Apparently I've passed that. I passed the threshold. You're doing it right is the title of that achievement. Oh, this is water. What? Oh. Let me guess. One artillery thing got fired then. So close to the iron there. Right, I think it might be a good idea to connect there. Can't believe power at the moment. This is... Okay, that's because of water. Where has the disconnection happened? Right. Could I like move the pump so that it's just past the steam engines? Yeah, that's better. We don't just immediately lose power. I'm gonna rearrange the miners on there, I think. Okay, that was actually quite an important power line. They're like, why is that disconnected again? Honestly, the the power logistics for things are just terrible at the moment. A lot of the energy is coming from wind. There is a lot of energy which could be produced from that. If only something would build that power line there. I guess slow and steady wins the race. Slowly setting up the defense. Yeah, I think I could get rid of all of that now. Right, how's... Why doesn't that line up now? Mine's up there. Huh. Oh. Am I correct? Yes, I am. Right, so it does line up. It's just missing this section because this bit doesn't line up. And to save the trouble of actually having to line it up properly, I'll just have to remember this. I'm just going to paste that in there. It might leave a little gap. I'll just... Yep, we'll do that. It'll be fine. What was this for again? Oh yeah, I was doing this for power production. Yeah, I don't think... There is a tiny bit of iron over here. Oh, there's also... Oh, there's a vein of iron there. Right. Steel is what is currently in quite a big shortage. And I feel like making all of the nuclear stuff, that is going to require steel, isn't it? Actually, not too much steel. Look at that, 100 megawatts just coming from the wind generators. well, I need to start mining uranium and then I can start researching the reactor. Okay, extent is still okay. I would also imagine that this is going to be way more than enough. It's going to be so much uranium. It should be able to run the reactors for a really long time. One per mining operation. We'll see how much sulfuric acid this will consume. That was that was loud. Nuclear power. Thank you, Alexandra, for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome, everyone. How is everyone doing? Also, if I haven't followed you, I'll send you a follow, Alexandra. Alexander. You have returned. Welcome, welcome. I wonder... Oh, I get access to them now. Centrifuges. They are expensive for advanced circuits. Yeah, how was your stream? I think I called you bots last time. You don't mind if I call you bots, do you? What he hurts from climbing, that's fair. What were you climbing? What's in high school? What, like boots? Bots? Oh, you're bouldering. That's cool. Got some good grades done for you. That's cool. Yeah. This is like my patented Bob's Mods inserter design. Wait, no. That doesn't need to go this way. Then you need to go that way. Yep, I just can't help myself. Oh, it's German pronunciation. I think it doesn't matter. That's fair. And last week, building a main bus. Main buses are cool, yeah. Yeah, I don't tend to build main buses. I think I said it on Monday stream. I don't usually build main buses because, to me, they're a bit boring after building them a lot. Never used that concept and was curious. It is fun. It is definitely fun doing a main bus. Yeah, but I can't say that it isn't fun. What was the chance, just out of curiosity? 0.7% chance. That's less than 1%. My base is pretty much, well, it's a lot of spaghetti, to be fair. I remember these taking a lot more energy than 362 kilowatts. Yeah, this one is. I've done a little bit more expanding since Monday stream. I think things do look different. Actually, isn't there a... Oh, I can't remember the keybind. Oh, not that one. Oh, that one shows the play hour. Oh, technically this one... Is it... I guess 39? Yeah, 39 hours. By the way, if this was not Bob's Mods, I would have probably won the game by now. I probably would have won the game in about 20 hours, half the time. And I'm still at the blue science packs. Right, so... Get 2 passive providers. I'm going for that sweet, sweet nuclear, though. That doesn't surprise me there. It's very close to the Bioness. Is your anxiety? Well, for my world, you better get used to it because it's going off quite a bit at the moment. It's gone off. It must have been over 100 times today. There was at one point when I was upgrading the wall where it was just non-stop that noise. It just never stopped. Actually, yeah, let's do it this way. Set up meteor defense to avoid constantly having to repair something in orbit. Those buildings are expensive. Oh, you're playing Space Age, aren't you? I can remember when I did Space Age. Oh, look, come on. That was Lucy, just my cat. Oh, you're doing space exploration. It's not Space Age then? I was using laser turrets to stop the meteors. Yeah, that was Lucy. Coming on my desk. What are you doing? She's on, well, she's been sort of banned from my desk because she's plucked my mouse mat quite a bit. So I've just decided to keep her off of my desk. She can come on my lap, but she always goes on the desk. Planetary issue in space exploration. Yeah, for Space Age, I was using laser turrets. It was laser turrets to be able to handle just passive defense. Right, uranium 238. Oh, these roboports are so good. The range on them. This whole area here is covered. Oh, they did have that. Oh, I am starting to remember. I have played space exploration a tiny bit. I am starting to remember the fact that there were like asteroids which can come onto the planet. One is protecting a small area at low cost, and one is protecting the full can. Yes, yeah, I remember that. There's like an entire planetary defense system for them. I stacked 50. I'm just happy manually crafting these. Stop it. Stop expanding. Bad. Bad worm. Goodbye. And yep, here they come. There you go, you can process a little bit more. Right, nuclear power. Reprocessing, that takes 50 science. Ooh, that also produces the fusion catalyst. Oh, I can remember that. That is used for the fusion bot. Nuclear powered construction robot. Clear a decent area around the outpost to have some buffer area. Oh yeah, there is an ad going. Thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. Snacks. Gifted it to bots too. Ads be gone. But I don't think there is anything which plutonium, at least at the moment, is used for. It's really likely to produce plutonium. Plutonium nucleosynthesis. Nucleosynthesis, yes. Nucleosynthesis. Plutonium is actually kind of useful. I could definitely design something. I could definitely that would actually be a good idea. I'm having ideas for this. This is good. Yeah, the power struggle is real at the moment. Alright, I think the best way to disable that, just disable it just for now. Oh, see, one of these produces so much. A neighbor bonus 100%, so 2 of these would be a 200 megawatt reactor setup. 4 of these would be... Really? That would be about 600 megawatts. Which is where I want to aim for. Right, just advanced circuits. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Nuclear is just so good. So I'm thinking about doing something. So this is something which I haven't done before. And this is because of Bob's mods. So obviously uranium-235 is very rare at the moment. So I'm thinking to possibly set this up so that it's a bit smart. That is terrible. It is honestly so low. India, oh, that sounds good actually. I was about to ask what are you having. That sounds really nice, especially for breakfast. Is that actually? Is it really not? Oh, that is so low. This is painful. As soon as I get one, I'll be able to start. I'll be able to start this system. Oh, it's 5 p.m. That's fair. 5 p.m. breakfast. 5 p.m. breakfast actually sounds quite nice. That does sound really good having breakfast then. Fuel is enriched. Yeah, it is. It's enriched to like... Well, there's different types. We can go properly in depth with it. I think for nuclear power generation, typically the enrichment is like, I want to say about 40%. I'm waiting for the plutonium cell research. Sleep pattern issues on Friday. I have had sleep pattern issues before, so I know how annoying they can be. Wait, 40? No, wait, hold on. 40% is one. That's weapons grade. 40% is weapons grade. I just went and quickly looked it up. Typical uranium enrichment for commercial nuclear power reactors ranges from 3 to 5%. Uranium-235? On average. Yeah, it's 3 to 5%. I mean, on average, you could say it's 4% enrichment. Weapons grade is 90% enrichment. Cool. Enough for one reactor. Yay, nuclear power. Also, am I seeing... That is exactly 10 turbines and 5 heat exchangers. these are even more annoying. Stop just screaming at the wall. Right, so heat exchangers. I know the ratios for this. That actually makes the ratios really easy. Yeah, so this may not seem like a lot, but this is a lot for what's currently being generated and how unstable the power grid is. This is also a really good way to see how the reactors scale. So this is one reactor. If I added a second reactor to this setup, instead of it producing double the amount, it effectively produces this much more. It goes from this much to the scale for this. It scales so nicely. Also, 250 megawatts base value. Only 10% neighbor bonus though. So they produce a lot more energy, but the neighbor bonus is a lot lower. Bob's Mods has increased it. I don't remember it being 54 megawatts. It's gone up from 50, I think. A second nuclear reactor. I don't know where the other one's gone. Oh, there it is. Oh, that was perfect timing. That is so close. There. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, if I go there... Right, they're connected. Somehow... Oh, it's that power line. That is definitely... So what would 10% be? It would be 25 megawatts for every neighbor bonus. I suppose even that, that's going to scale a lot more for more reactors. I have one. Right, so where do I want to? I'm gonna actually rotate this, I think. I'm gonna build it about here. So I'm trying to think of the automation which is going to be needed for this. There's a pretty high likelihood of getting plutonium out of reprocessing the fuel cells. We'll just request iron and or steel and lead. Time for a weird design. One piece of 235. So if I set this to stack size of 1, you could use. Yes, they can be connected. So this can enable if there is. I wonder, can you read? Okay, we'll set there. Yeah, I need a combinator. Cider, I think. You are so sneaky. She just... Lucy just she just crept along the desk because she knows that she's not meant to be up here. She just crept along it really slowly. I think if uranium 238 or 235 is less than 1, inside the assembler, and plutonium fuel cells are less than 1. Wait, no. I need to check the fuel cells. If there's plutonium fuel cells, I want this to turn off. I think this is going to need to be closer to the reactor. I think this is going to need to be up against the reactor. Actually, no, I don't think it does. So I should be able to read the belts. Hold all of the belts. Oh, I can't help myself but using setups like this. They look so nice. So you should still be able to read all of the contents on the undergrounds. $10,000 steps. And he stopped first good. Left knee went clunk twice. 10,000 steps. I could definitely understand that. Your knee doing that. I haven't been able to go out for a walk recently because the weather's been pretty terrible. It's either cold or raining at the moment. This is such an overcomplicated setup. Oh, I love it. Right, so this is going to be a merge for 2... Actually, no. I'm not going to merge it. Let's just keep that little 235 in my inventory for now. That's fine. I love that. Whenever the artillery shoots at something, all of the biters just instantly become aggravated. Yeah, so I just don't want this to run while I figure out the automation for it. So I can read the contents of the reactors. I can read this entire belt. So I want to say that if there is no plutonium cells in the system, that would need to read it from the red, I believe. If there's no plutonium fuel cells, and there's no uranium fuel cells, let's do. This is able to do 1 cycle, and this is also needs to be less than, less or equal to 10. No, less than 10. Because that's how many they produce. So if it's less than 10, it assumes that there isn't any, and then it adds more. Oh, there's the second piece. So there should only be a maximum of 10. How long was that recipe? 120 seconds. I'll do one of them for now. This is my way of celebrating nuclear, making it really overcomplicated. Are they guaranteed? Are they? How many does it give back? 10 go in, 10 come out. Okay. Fuel cells are closed loop. So if I was also going to plan for another one, but we just don't have it yet. Cool, so the fuel cells should be able to be recycled. Actually, let's just test that. Make sure, yeah, that should be happy just cycling through. Then the output for this needs to be resorted over here. Then that gives us the plutonium and the fusion product. Which should make its way back over here. Right, so if fuel cells are less than 10 and there's no plutonium fuel cells, make uranium fuel cells. Also, if there's plutonium, or if there isn't plutonium. So if plutonium is less than 1. Actually, no, I could do equal to 0. Equal to 0, why not? 1 to 0, 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 Then that turns this inserter on, which can only insert once. Let's do I. Yeah, could just do I is greater than 0. So that should turn this on. Right, should we see if this actually works? Okay, so that has stopped it. So this won't be able to put any uranium 235 in there. All right, and then these ones are going to be also over-engineered. So these can read off of T. If T is less than, I don't know, let's say 750 for now. You are allowed to put one cell in there. Actually, I'm going to make this a loop. Oh, can't you do... Hmm. Time for a combinator. Right, you need to go to the input bit for each one. So if E is less than 750 and uranium cell I think I need to do that. Oh, or is less than 1. By 44, you're wasting fuel. Is it 540? Might need to adjust the numbers for how far the heat travels. didn't read the rules for that message. I want these two to be an or. Using. Maybe I. No, you're... Oh, I is greater than 0. Maybe it's just an and. Just and for all of them. So I wanted to do this because it's currently reading that there is a fuel cell still in the reactor. It's currently being burned. I love that. All of them just come on. No questions asked. Every single one's hot enough. Okay, so that should be able to control this. Based on the temperature. Them plutonium cells are going to last a long time in here. I think they're going to heat this up from 500 to 1,000 because they have like a burn time of, or they store like 40 gigawatts. Hoping that should just read 6 for all of them. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be, it's not fluctuating. I have to find out if this is going to actually work. Nice actually having power and it not fluctuate so much. So at the moment there isn't any plutonium in the system. Let's set these up the same. Actually, let's do a U here, and then we'll do a P here for plutonium. I'm hoping that this will basically... So if there's plutonium in the system, this should turn off. You might want to hold all of them belts so that I can actually read from there. Well, it's only a matter of time to be able to test if this works. Also, I do think that is going to need to be hotter, because these turbines at the end, they're not producing any heat. Right, that should be enough. Cool. Yeah, I just hope that this works, I guess. I mean, plutonium, once it enters here, actually we could... Okay, we'll set that to hold so that it can actually read. It can read the whole way. So as soon as plutonium enters the system, this should turn this one off. And then the other one's able to produce the cell and put it on the belt. Actually, so I'm going to set this to 0. So if there's no cells, no plutonium, and uranium cells is less than 10, this allows it to run. So if there is fuel cells for plutonium or plutonium in the system, this will turn off until the plutonium has completely left the system. So it should prioritize burning it, eventually burning it, just by this combinator. I don't think this one doesn't need to be read for enable or disable. I can read the contents of that. Read the contents of this inserter. Think so. we'll see if this system is actually efficient enough to stockpile uranium-235. Alright, so how about the iron? 55k. Okay, let's go and sort that out while I'm waiting for the reactor to warm up. Actually, good way to get throughput with Bob's mods. Oh, this is so excessive. It's excessive and I love it. Well, they should be able to do a decent job, a better job. Do fully saturated belts now. Just as comparison, this is what it was. That's still shortage. It's still hurting. It's hurting artillery. Wait, are there? Oh yeah, there it was. Okay, next cycle, I'm holding my fingers. Fingers crossed we get a piece of plutonium from it. I really want a piece of plutonium. Yeah, let's do damage for the shock turrets. I think they're pretty much... They have the best shooting speed now. Using so much iron. The iron, honestly, the steel is the thing which I'm using the most of at the moment. Which is still just... Well, not that shocking for Bob's mods. Everything uses steel. Yep, there you go. It's actually nice seeing that this part of the automation works. I want to say Technically, it's not less than 10. Oh, actually, let's also... Actually, let's change this to R. So now this will actually be able to see... Well, it can see everything. It's able to monitor if the fuel is on the belt. If the inserter picks up that fuel, it still stays in the system. And if it ends up in the reactor, it's able to read it from the reactor. So it can read it until the reactor has completely burnt through a fuel cell, basically. So that shouldn't turn on once this finishes. I'm really hoping. It's an 80% chance. Could also get you 235 actually. Oops. Just dropped my mouse. There we go. Fuel cells coming. Okay, I'll speed it along. Oh yeah, and this takes 2 minutes. This can be productivitied. That's actually quite powerful. In the meantime, these... Not yet. Where's that being attacked from? If I'm quick, I'll be able to get back in time. Got a minute. Robots. So close. I do want to watch it, actually. I'll watch it from the map. Please, just one piece of plutonium, that's all I ask. Just to verify that this whole system works. Yes, we got one. We didn't get any 235. Fuel cells are going back, good. Oh, that. needs to go like that to be able to be filtered properly. Okay, so plutonium's in the system. Oh, I could also connect you. Hold that inserter. Hello, Val. Yes, plutonium's in the system, so it should prioritize that. Oh, this was a crazy bit of it. See, I've never done it before. I just wanted to do it because Bob's Mods reprocessing the uranium fuel gives plutonium. Yeah, hope you're having a good day, Val. Yeah, this is actually quite a proud moment for me. I'm happy that I did that. This mess of red wires and green wires and combinators going on over here. Yeah, this mess of wires and combinators just prioritizes plutonium fuel over uranium fuel because it lasts the longest and produces more energy. That's crazy. It's not that first one, but there is definitely some more stuff in here. There's a lot of, I suppose they're side mods, which I created a mod for compatibility for it, like these solar, what are they called? Solar power towers. Yeah, and I decided to play on a bite world. Whenever I play Bob's mods, this is usually what I end up doing. I suppose you could say it's force of habit for me. I did not know that, actually. Yeah, I didn't know that. They're definitely some of the stuff. Did they make the modules? Because the modules are really cool. I'm certainly. I'm. You know, I really. Oh yeah, I do have that. I do have artisanals reskins. Wait, was that the mod author's name? I have to go and check that now. Yeah, I do have the artist. Oh, it was. Oh, that is. I don't know how I haven't noticed that. Yeah, it is artisanal reskins. Yeah, I didn't realize. Slowly getting there. Right, should we see if I can optimize steel since I have a working reactor now? Do I want to... Now that I have power production, do I want to go for modules? That is a good question for the improved steel production. It's only productivity and speed modules, to be fair. 5 seconds. Okay, this takes exactly 5 seconds. Excuse me. This corner is just terrible. I think it's the same stuff except polished sapphires. $10, and then these one that noise. Then these ones take 20. Wait, do they scale progressively? $30. 40 and 50. They do scale progressively. I'm happy doing the module stuff, at least for these ones there. That one's for robots. Silicon. Okay, at this point, let's upgrade these. What are you doing? I can't believe what's happening. I can tell you exactly what's happening with the defense. Snappers are coming in. They're taking up all of the firepower. Then the spitters are destroying everything. Okay, that is a big attack. That is a little bit concerning. The only other way... Oh, I really don't want to have to do target priority. I feel like that's just a bit of a cop-out for this. I don't know, actually. Yeah, I have no idea. Well, I wish there was a bit of... I wish there was like a wild card for spitters. For the filters. Like, if they fit in a category. It never feels balanced. At the moment, this doesn't... Well, I suppose it does feel a little bit balanced. It's definitely harder than previous runs. believe I'm just sitting here, just filtering all of these. Spoilers, there is a lot of them. There's 8 different categories. How many tiers would there be? Technically, there's 15 different tiers. But for the Bob's ones, there isn't a shoal, like evolution stuff for it. By the way, if that actually gets made, I will be adding that to this, and instead of these capping out at Leviathan, they will cap out the same as these. So it goes Leviathan, and then it just goes up to 15, basically. It just gets even harder. Right, let's just see what happens. Actually, maybe not ignore. Ignoring it, yeah, definitely not ignore this, but prioritize the spitters. See if we can... Best way to test this. They're after me. Kinda worked. There any... Oh, there is some artillery. Watch this. This should give a more, I'm hoping, accurate test. Look at them. They're trying to expand. I straight up missed this. Well, I would assume that that did help because the wall didn't just fall apart. Right, back to modules. But as I feel, that's how I'm sort of feeling at the moment. I don't think they cost steel. They might cost a little bit of steel each module, 1 piece of steel. But overall, this will help with actual steel production. Right, module... What were they? Basic module boards. They take ferric chloride solution. They also take 10 seconds, so... I guess one of them will be enough. It's not enough for all of these, but it will be enough for like one of them. Speaking of, this is empty because iron is empty. And there isn't iron in the system because... This is now flow. This is nearly flowing a full bout. That's nearly 2 million. Wait, is that? Yeah, that is nearly 2 million. I've won it a couple of times before in the past. I don't think I've really won it like with biters specifically like this. And obviously my playstyle has changed. They only they'll be fine. It does get quite hard in the late game though. Should be able, yeah, you should be able to get some iron. Only ever launched one rocket with it. See, Angels for me, Angels was just a bit. I struggled to complete Angels. Yeah. It gets, by the end of the game, it gets sort of, I don't know. It just sort of, for me, I lose my appetite for it, I guess. The further I progress with Angels. I mean, with Bob mods, when you progress with this, like, things will start to take off and defense will become easier. And I'm sort of not really running backwards and forwards. And the other thing with Angels is you can't really play on a biter world with Angels. That one is incredibly challenging. Cool, that's maxed out. 25% for critical. What was that, like 4 shots? Yeah, Angels. I have tried with Angels, but well, it is possible. It definitely is. Can't say that it's not possible, but it is next level chaos. It's a level of chaos which I just can't endure. Not for long, at least. Oh yeah, that fits. What's the other thing? Module contacts. I also tend to be like what I'm doing here. I tend to use robots for everything. That's one of the other challenges which I wanted to impose on myself this time. Well, not really a challenge, but I have different goals for this, and I want to build decoratively. All of the stuff which is currently being done using the robots, this will stay the same. But actually, when I start to scale up the factory, I'll use this to be able to actually scale up. I don't want to just completely ignore belts, because I also feel like that's boring. Because it is pretty boring just repeating machines over and over again. Right, you need to be module main boards. But I have to say, I do very much miss the modules. The modules are so fun. Don't particularly have God modules. Well, we don't have God modules enabled. But overall, Bob's modules are really fun to play with. I didn't realize that I can actually make module cases in there. That's odd. Oh, because I deconstructed it, that's why. They will turn off. So really the only ones which I'm interested in at the moment are speed and productivity. No, I can try and pick all of them up. Yeah, they turned off. Over every second. 25. Yeah, there's enough. Well, double that up. Now there definitely will be enough. Right, both of these are the exact same. They have a stack size of 50. So let's do 50 for the first tier. Then 100 for the second tier. Plus productivities. They take 0.1. Okay, if I did that, that should be enough production to keep up. Where do I want to request the modules? I suppose I could do like a module request. Alright, so this would be the same except productivity, not speed. All things considered, these actually aren't going to be... I mean, they take a while, definitely. But I actually shouldn't be too slow. No biters. Oh, there's none in the range. Oh, wait. Do that. I'm gonna go and take care of them. That's gonna be bugging me. This is like the most... The biters are a real nuisance this time. Because I screwed around with the expansion settings. And I kind of regret that I did. Because they're able to do this. Which, like I said, is just annoying. So how's this doing? That is definitely a plutonium cell. Yeah. You can see by how long, or yeah, how long that's taking to burn. That was a construction bot. Do you have a speed module for me? You have a speed module too. What, this would need about 100%? Oh, right, you don't need the, you need the productivity ones. I really need to clean my tool belt. Oh, what was the way? X. Yeah, close enough. Nearly a one-to-one. Yeah, so I'm going to have fun with these. What can be productivitied? Can't be productivitied in there. Basic modules boards can, I would assume. Oh no, this can. That's 16% productivity. That is going to go a long way. More productivity. Oh, wait. Oh, this is... I can't wait until energy consumption goes through the roof. And so is pollution. I have like 500 circuits. Oh, that was while I was making the reactors. That's fine. So the beacon build for steel is the first one I want this to go to. So if this is 15 as the input, that's how much I want to input for this. And I do definitely want to be using beacons. .6, so that would be about 15 of these. That's going to compress this down from 24 to 15, so I'm going to lose a couple. And then this bit, I would imagine the total output for 15 in is going to be, well, it's going to be 16% higher. Oh, plus the speed, so it might be a little bit higher. Right, well, I'm going to end the stream here. I'm level 191. I'm looking forward to what the future has, because we're starting to get into modules, yummy modules, and defense is starting to be somewhat stable. Yeah, I'm quite happy. I shall have a look to see if I can raid to anyone. Raid it, yeah. I've got someone to raid to. Right, take care everyone and enjoy the rest of your day.